And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Lively. Takes it off the glass.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Doncic passes to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jokic. Nice move. The drive by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Gordon a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lively. And Jokic gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Marshall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic passes to Lively. Murray left side. And here's Jokic outside. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Jordan is out there with Sharge, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Thompson kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. A 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And here's Sharge. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Outside, Porter. Driving in. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Porter passes to Brown. Here's Najee. Covered by Morris. Clock is at 3. Here's Sharge. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Irving launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Westbrook kicks to Sharge. After Najee, now Westbrook. driving inside. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Irving from long range. They grab their own miss. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Outside, Porter. Astanaji. Here's Brown. They set the pick. And he drives in. Here's Najee. Off target from three-point range. Average trail by 6. Irving surveying the floor. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Westbrook passes to Porter. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving against Westbrook. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside, Porter. Finished off by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper, guarded by Porter. Here's Prosper. Scoreless thus far. Irving. And the shot goes down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Doncic. Luka taking it in. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. Washington against Gordon. He takes it in, and then Washington with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Watson. To the inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Thompson in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
That shot wide open. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now here's Thompson. T right on him. Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Lively the pass to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And finished off by Lively.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Westbrook passes to Brown. Left side, Porter. They set the screen. Oh, good on the triple. Najee passes to Porter. To the middle. Here's Najee. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
Outside Irving. Got it up.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then it's Dario Saric. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5. Offline with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Lively a screen on Westbrook. And on the way from Irving for 3, Saric grabs the board. The Nuggets shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lively a screen on Westbrook. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pickett. Jokic with it, guarded now by Irving. Pickett, that's good.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Denver leading by 5. Jokic to the rack. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Jokic against Doncic. Here's Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need. To make every possession count.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. Outside Irving. Shoots it. And Dallas again with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
The first one falls.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
And Porter drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
And Jokic throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. Yeah, the defender all over.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Jokic on top. The kick out to Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Outside Irving. Gafford inside. Jokic defending. Yep, that one goes.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson in the corner. Porter with the steal.
For this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Jokic with it. Oubre picks him up. And Embiid with the block. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Martin. Finished off the break.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Murray against George. Jokic up top. Pass to Pickett. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pickett. Nice start for... him sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Maxey to the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Steps back and shoots. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Martin outside. Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Pickett passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to George. Here's Martin. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Some solid defense from Martin.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the inside. Back to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Martin. George outside. Back to Martin. Oubre with it. A shot from the low post is good.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Nuggets trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Right side Maxey. Takes it inside. Watson with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And it's... And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
The Sixers leading. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Maxey. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
George outside. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre. He's guarded by Porter. Here's George. Outside Oubre. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Oubre against Porter. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 7 points.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Maxey against Westbrook, and there's a pick. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Najee. Saric with it. Embiid covers. The offensive rebound. Here's Porter. Tries yet again. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Martin. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. That gives them the lead. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Westbrook against Jackson. Driving inside. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. George has got his second bucket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Shoots over George. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Lowry, right side. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lowry, right side. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. George has got 9. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Lowry kicks it out to Jackson. Lowry with a screen on Murray. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. For three, Lowry. Rebounded by Denver. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. Jonchar passes to Watson. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey. He takes it in. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid's checked in.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Westbrook with it, picked up by Embiid. And there's Porter on the assist by Westbrook. Porter's got 11 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
George draws the double. Now Maxey. He's got 10. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Kept alive.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Brown. From beyond the arc and then some. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to George. Back to Lowry. And he drives in. Now Embiid. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. It's scooped up. Martin outside. Lowry outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, it's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey with it, picked up by Saric. Martin, the pass to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's George. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Embiid in it to 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. Pass to Embiid. George with it. And the layup falls.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Philadelphia leading by 7. And Embiid fires it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Such a wide open look.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
It's tipped. And he recovers it. Maxey passes to Martin. Back to Maxey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Westbrook with it. Oubre picks him up. Porter against George. Porter the pass to Brown. Porter with a screen on Maxey. Here's Brown. Pass to Najee. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to Martin. Now here's Maxey. Martin with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Maxey. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Porter's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside Maxey. And there's the drive. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. Again, the Sixers score.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Here's Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Martin misses. Nuggets trail by 9. It's Najee, high post. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Westbrook against Maxey. There's the triple. No good on the shot. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Najee. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 40 seconds left in the fourth. It's Embiid penetrating. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
Maxey against Westbrook. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Here's George. And the layup is good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Westbrook. There's the drive. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This was a hard fought. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Luka Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And that one drops. Fox has got the first points up on the board for the Kings.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
They get it back.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Murray against Doncic. He lobs it up, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Here's Marshall. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Fox against Thompson. Herter on the wing. Takes the three. Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sacramento moving it around. Murray is screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Doncic outside, takes a three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox against Thompson. Herter on the wing. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic passes to Lively. And stolen by Murray. Fox goes in. Three-pointer. And there's Murray on the assist by Fox.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Lively, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fox against Thompson. From deep, Herter. Another three for Sacramento.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Herter. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Mavericks trail by 6. Now Doncic, 5 points in the game. Thompson for 3. That one, no good. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Murray, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Thompson misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Murray. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Thompson right side, tries to keep it alive, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lively a screen on Ellis. The deep three from Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Fox. A floater, got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Kings lead by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Irving. Morris is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Irving. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Ellis finds Fox. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. Ellis outside. There's the triple.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And Morris throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And that one's good, Irving. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
The Mavericks trailer. Gafford sends the pick for Irving, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and Gafford throws it down.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Fox, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. On the wing, Irving. Morris with the screen for Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
The Kings trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here's Fox. He has 6. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. but his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
For this screen on Ellis. Irving passes to Gafford. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Left side, DeRozan to the middle, trying to find Len, gets it to him. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gafford. Ellis against Irving, 6 to shoot. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Len sets a screen for DeRozan. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Irving against Fox. A three from Morris, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Pass to Ellis for the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. 5 to shoot. Washington kicks to Thompson. Over Ellis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Murray, the pass to Herter. And the shot goes in. Herter's got 8.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Lively the pass to Doncic. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Yes, that goes in. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Fox. That's tipped. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis. Outside DeRozan. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
Maverick substitution. Number 21.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Gafford is screen on Fox. Inside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Washington. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Monk, an easy 2 points on the layup. Monk's got his first basket of the night.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads up play there from Monk.
Thompson, a screen on Monk. Doncic finds Thompson, and it's in there. And the Mavericks lead by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Fox against Washington. On the wing, Monk. Len sets a screen for Monk. With the floater. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. 4 seconds left. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Maxi Kleber is out there with Markieff Morris. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at point guard. Count the basket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Doncic with it. Pass to Lively. Pocket 6. Poked loose. Fox with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Herder. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. Offensive rebound. Lively the pass to Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lively is screen on Ellis. Irving kicks to Washington. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
Maverick substitution. Number 21.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gafford sends the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Fox against Irving. Sabonis' screen on Irving. Sabonis high post. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The first free throw is good. Washington hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Irving against Fox. Herder on the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Herder. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. The Kings trail by 10. Shot to stop the run. And there's the nice layup by Fox.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fox against Irving. Herder on the wing. And stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herder. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. That free throw good from Doncic. Both free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Good, he hits the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth,
and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Irving. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the three. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact. Nice.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Doncic. They set the pick. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Good on the bucket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Murray for three. Offensive rebound. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's Watson missing. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Gafford grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the basket is good.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's Gafford. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Gafford. Screen by Watson. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Watson. 5 on the clock. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic with it. He's got 5. Gafford the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Markieff Morris out there with Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the small forward position. Irving for 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Saric, a screen on Irving. Here's Brown. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Saric. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
This guy is an efficient scorer. Dario Saric knows his strengths on the offensive end and can capitalize.
Morris sets a screen. Here's Irving. And he gets that one. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Pass to Prosper. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Westbrook with it. Irving picks him up. And here's Saric for 3. Hits the trifecta. Saric has got 5 points.
Well, you can tell Dario Saric's teammates want him to take these kinds of shots. When he plays with confidence, look out.
Let's go with a 3. Irving, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He shoots it. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jordan. Porter's gotten his first basket of the night. Mavericks trail by 7. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Westbrook outside. It's a drive. No good there. Excellent D there from Lively. to the left wing. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range. Denver leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board on the wing, Porter. Jordan, the screen. Pass to Šarić. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Westbrook against Irving. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient, while exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
The kick out to Morris. Screen by Lively. Lets the 3 fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, one of the more valuable things in basketball, bigs who can stretch the defense. Morris, one of those guys.
Westbrook finds Šarić. Westbrook with a screen on Morris. Back to Westbrook. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 4-point game. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Westbrook outside. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Irving against Westbrook. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Porter from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Pass to Thompson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic outside. Gafford the screen. Doncic passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson, and it's Murray off the drive. 4-3, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Inside. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Murray. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And again, Denver with a three.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 8 points.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot is good by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Doncic outside. In the paint. Luka.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Gafford with the block. And he recovers it.
And how about the trick move?
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Gordon. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Pickett. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Thompson, puts up a deep three. The shot misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving, screen by Lively, to the paint. And the layup is good off the glass. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Saric. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Najee passes to Porter. Porter with a screen on Irving. Westbrook into the lane. Rebounded by Marshall. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Porter outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Najee. Lays it up and banks it in. Najee's got his first 2 points.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Markeith Morris, also Derek Lively out there. And it's Grimes in at the 2. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's the pick. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Irving looking around. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Now Watson. Now here's Jokic. Covered by Lively. Here comes Jokic. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For the Nuggets, Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Pickett. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Morris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Prosper. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Murray passes to Brown. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over Gafford. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Gafford the screen. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Murray passes to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Washington a screen. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Doncic, no good. It's Jokic, high post. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Puts it up from 15. Thompson's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here he goes. Brown. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Denver's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's Watson missing. Back to Doncic. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Watson. Outside Porter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Irving for three. They get it back.
Kyrie Irving, 3 points.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
you tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2-guard spot. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can... impact the on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's George. A 3-ball. Jokic grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray, the pass to Pickett. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 6.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Murray. George with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Martin with a screen on Murray. George passes to Martin. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Pickett. Jokic passes to Pickett. And the shot goes down. Pickett's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now Maxey, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Crafty move, and it's laid in by Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Murray for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Pass to Martin. George against Murray. George dishes to Embiid. High post try, and again it's Philadelphia.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And Jokic throws it down.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for George. High post, Embiid. Back to George. Embiid with a screen on Murray. From deep, George. Jokic craps the miss. Murray against George. Pass to Pickett. And stolen by Maxey. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
First team foul.
Here's Porter. Off the left rim and out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Saric grabs the board. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Denver. The kick out to Westbrook. Maxey against Saric. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Saric has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The deep 3 from George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Outside, George. Cutting the screen. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Offensive rebound. And Jaric kicks to Porter. Oubre with the steal. George passes to Embiid, and it's denied. Got a piece of it, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Martin kicks to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Outside, Martin. Pass to George. Pocket 6. Back to Martin. Driving inside. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 7 and stolen by Maxey. Here's George. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Martin kicks to Maxey. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers on time. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. A shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Lowry passes to Maxey. To the inside. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Pickett. Drops in the tray. Pickett's got 7 points in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Drummond finds Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. To the right side. Lowry for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And George is subbed in for Oubre. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Philadelphia leading by 9. Down low, here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he's able to get it back. They get the rebound. And another shot. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Maxey passes to George. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Maxey kicks to George. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Westbrook, no good. The 76ers leading by 8. In the corner, George with it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Right to the hoop. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
On the wing, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
There's the screen. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Caleb Martin out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shards with it. Maxey covering. Najee passes to Saric. Pass to Porter. From 18 feet away. That misses off the backboard. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Martin. Finished off the break. Martin's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
To the middle, here's Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Philadelphia shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Maxey, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Watson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. They lead by 4.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Jokic passes to Pickett. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Murray finds Gordon. Outside for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Watson. Shoots over Oubre. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Watson.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic with his screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Maxey looking it over. Here's Oubre. Can they get it? Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 4.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. .129 left in the fourth, and he makes that one.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the club.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. Hins the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Kelly Oubre.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Right side Lowry. Pass to George. Into the lane. And then George with the jam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
To the inside. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Lowry for three and stolen by Murray. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Fox against Thompson. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Fox. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it yet?
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
Murray, 2 shots.
Here's Thompson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Sacramento. Doncic passes to Washington. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Huerter. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Now, shooter's got to shoot, so when Huerter gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he lobs it up! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Sweet look on the run. These guys can be so dominant when they work together.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Poked loose and stolen by Huerter. Pass to Fox. Now Sabonis uses the glass on the layup.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
When folks talk about Huerter, you hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It puts a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for your teammates. Kevin Huerter, an elite skill working without the ball.
Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Kings lead by 3. Now Fox, 5 points in the game. It's Huerter on the wing. On the wing, Murray, uncovered. He trained it for 2 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fox with the ball. He has 7. Right side Huerter. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, the more that Huerter attacks like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
To the right side. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Shot clock at 3. Thompson's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fox against Thompson. Left side Herter. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Taking a look at the Kings, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot.
Now you got to set up a quality screen, and right there Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Irving looking around. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's got 5.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Nifty move. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Lynn passes to Ellis. Going inside, back to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. The open shot, DeRozan. Gafford grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Gafford.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis.
First personal foul. First team foul. Kings substitution. Numero 0.
To the middle. Here's Lynn. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 8. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Fox outside. Pass to Lyles from outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Three-pointer, Fox. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he was all alone on that one. Irving's got 8.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Fox on the run. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
2 on the clock. And it's Irving missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Lyles, the pass to Fox. Pass to Lynn. Back to Fox. Gafford with the block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Fox. Irving up top. Give him 8. Into the lane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Gafford. 8 seconds left in the half. Fox, the pass to DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Washington and Lively down low. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Sabonis right side. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the shot goes.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 8. Deflects the pass. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Dallas foul. Najee Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fox against Thompson. Down low, Sabonis. Back to Fox. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis in the post. Lively's there. Shot's good by Sabonis. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Boy, it really helps to capitalize on possessions like that. Sabonis under control.
Doncic passes to Lively. Washington, a screen on Sabonis. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 10 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Fox against Thompson. It's Herder on the wing. Launches it. They get the rebound. Sabonis. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position. Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Marshall can't hit. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ellis passes to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. And Murray drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson finds Doncic. Thompson with a screen. Doncic against Monk. And they doubled up Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. Another shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 8.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
It's Monk on the wing. There's a screen by Lynn. And the basket by Monk.
I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. That's De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere. 54 seconds left in the third. Fox the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 13. Here comes Luka. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Ooh, poked away. Thompson passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Nice job by Klay Thompson just taking a step back. Team needed a play. He made it.
Here's DeRozan. And here's Thompson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sacramento on top. They lead by 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Sacramento leading by 9. Fox the pass to Lyles. It's Monk on the wing. Lyles a screen. Down low. Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. Herter's checked in for DeRozan. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk.
That's a nice floater. I mean, a la Mike Conley, if De'Aaron Fox can establish that float game, tough to stop.
Thompson outside. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Now here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Mavericks trail by 11. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
The Kings lead by 13. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fox the pass to Sabonis. That one goes in. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the trade.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Fox. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he makes all 3. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Washington passes to Doncic. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of 3s, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Fox finds Murray. Sabonis right side. Outside Herter. 5 to shoot. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Lively. Sabonis' shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
The Kings lead by 5. Fox, the pass to Ellis. Sabonis with it. Herter from long range. Knocks down the long J.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Driving to the basket. Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic. Washington, a screen on Herter. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Fox. And it's Sacramento's ball. 8-point game. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, the Mavericks. Fox outside. Drills it from deep. And the Kings lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type
There's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2. And for the Mavericks, big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Luka Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. The Nuggets now on offense. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Murray right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Rebounded by Gafford.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Washington with the screen on Murray. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Changes up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7 for the screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Teardrop shot. Murray, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the paint. The shot's good from Gafford.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And good that time. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Here's Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That's now 8 points for Jokic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Inside. The Mavericks pull it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle, got a piece of it. Here's Pickett, hasn't made one yet. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the lob to the hoop, and then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Marquise Morris is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Westbrook, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
You know, once he's in the paint, Saric is ready to throw it down.
Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Irving. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now, here is Jordan, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Here he goes.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Now Irving, scoreless thus far, and finished off by Lively.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Brown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Westbrook. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Irving with the bounce pass. Stolen by Westbrook. And slam dunk by Saric.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Moving against Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Lively.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And here is Irving, following Russell Westbrook's three. Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
.105 left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Porter. Here's Najee. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Oh, good with the triple. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Porter with the screen for Westbrook. The kick out to Porter. They get it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. And the three off target. Irving with it. He has 5. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good. Irving's got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie, they got themselves going in the second quarter. How do you get control of the game back?
It starts with not getting the ball out of the net. You know, we got to get stops, and it starts in that end. That's where it's really going to start for us. And
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then it's Dario Saric. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the center position. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys. And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Here's Westbrook. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Clark, we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
6 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Pickett. Gordon kicks to Murray. For the lead. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And now a three-point Nugget lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Doncic going to work.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray right side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Doncic looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Doncic outside. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 13.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Murray, good.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Doncic with it. Watson's there. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Clock at 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving surveying the floor. Westbrook with the steal. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Outside Irving. Lively high post. Jordan's there. On the wing, Irving. It's good from long range. 10 points for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Derek Lively. Morris is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
That one falls.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Lively a screen on Murray. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Murray. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Doncic outside. Thompson dishes to Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Stolen. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Doncic against Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Thompson misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Murray down low, covered by Gafford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Mavericks score.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
No coverage that time. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Washington with the screen on Murray. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 9. Tipped away. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And on the way from Irving for three. Dallas, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. Both free throws good from Watson. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson in the corner. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Connects from three-point range. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg